Hello there. Sorry about that. Took me. I was been chilling for a second there. Uh, just making sure everything's moving okay. Anyways, though, hello everybody. My name is Nikita. Nikita. Nakuda Hiroyuki. Oh, hey. And we're back with Zenless Zone Zero. And we're gonna do the beach episode, or beach event in this case, which I didn't know didn't came out at the time when I did the new when I did the new patch story. So that was a bit of my fault, but it's fine. We got it. Save. Oh, no, not pools. Where's the others?
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Oh, hey, Yushin. Yushin Shifu, can you bring with the Jingming Burno again? I worked like a charm earlier. That parrot bully was shaking its feathers after the Jingming bird scared it. I bet it'll behave itself for a while now. If you need it, I can bring it over again. By the way, you should really teach you how to speak properly. Its choice of word earlier was very appropriate. I can't help it. That parrot was a gift from a customer. They said that they couldn't handle it at home anymore, so they were hoping they'd leave it with me for now to see if anyone's willing to adopt and take it off their hands. But the guy's in such a foul mouth, calling everyone trash and asking what you're looking at and snapping at I guess his fingers. Not only am I getting fewer customers, it's even started bullying other kids. Shibu, if only your Qingming bird could come by a few more times, I bet it's learned to settle down a bit. Come think of it. How come the Qingming bird is so obedient? Do you have any special ways of raising it? No, it's not your average bird. It carried numerous talismans since it was little, and can assist in hollow exploration. Really? That sounds amazing. Well, I just had a thought. Maybe the parent could help us explore the hollow? Like when you run into the Ethereal, you could throw some worthless trash and insult their way to get their attention. That's rather optimistic. I reckon it would be more likely to avoid the Ethereals and pick on its teammates instead. Right. Chief is right. A bird like that would definitely slow us down. It might even start pecking at our squat mate's head. Then what should we do? If this keeps up, that pair will be totally useless. I'm sure Chief has an idea. Now that I think of it, I got an idea. I'll take a look at the parrot's feather. The colors and sheens looks great. And it seems it's bursting with energy. It needs to burn some off. Why not put it in charge regarding the recycling station? If any crows come rummaging through the trash, it can help chase them away. That doesn't just buy it. It swears like a sailor too. Not enough to scare those crows off. Having a stand guard will give it a chance to burn off some energy, so it'd be better behave in the shop. That's a good point. As for whether it'll work, we'll only know once we try. Oh, I get it now. Thanks a bunch. Oh, I'll make that parrot guard the trash can and see what happens. Yes, let's start the event. Yusa and Alice stand to the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchanged a quick glance and cleared their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Hi, the bitch. Yeah, I gotta go back.
Summer, huh? Blazing heat that could roast you alive, mosquitoes everywhere, and the sky-high power bills from keeping the AC and ferry working.
Wise, you're being way too negative. bummed we didn't get to go to that resort last summer, aren't you? Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of rush. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
What do you call it, a gold bard with a... These are really stupid jokes, Dragon. Fucking... This is the help that I like it, though. Anyways, I'm doing good. How are you? I know. That's good.
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
He sort of flashed a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
No, the reason why you know that I'm a cleric is that I have a staff I can bonk you with.
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories? Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky.
No, I got the joke, Dragon. No, I got it. I'm just saying it's a follow joke. It's like, if I have the staff, I'm gonna bonk you for it. For every joke he does.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board. Yep, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort. But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal. Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise. Time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear. Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
The respawn dragon, Borg.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately. I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you. I was surprised when you said
You're right, Borg would be better. Yeah. Yeah.
After everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. We've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
You're gonna have fun, aren't you? See ya!
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
Yep, that's very like seaside, seaside stuff. Yeah, I'm not the greatest fan with beach. I don't mind it. But I probably would just lay around in the sun and nothing else. Well, I'm about to go here in the bed. Take care of each one of your bathroom. No problem, Jack, and I thank you for coming by at the very least. And I enjoyed the joke, even though I don't laugh. Didn't laugh at them and the shit. I did enjoy it. So yeah. Otherwise though, yeah. Have a good rest, Dragon. Yeah. Why, Belle, you're here. So, what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked in the hotel by now. How's the room? Nice and clean? Did you really rent this whole place? Well, we'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place still runs as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed to a whopping 88% of the event's budget for Spook Shack. Why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up with that. Alright, let's stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuit like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get on our swimsuits. Then we'll meet the manager here together. Wait a second. This swimsuit you picked up for me is kinda, how to put it, a bit too revealing. Don't worry. I spent ages picking this out on Lumina Square. It's gonna be cute, super cute. Come on, let's go try these out. Bye, Belle. Catch you guys later.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Oh, you!
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look?
Get the slippers on. Or sandals, in this case. Not too bad. I would probably enjoy wearing the jacket. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah. Why is them important friends of ours? And we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Edge, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of the Fantasy Resort. No, I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrive, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. You would think so? Thanks. Feels like that it's been ages since I heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. How about here's an handkerchief. I can't talk. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzu have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump of great guest numbers lately. And Miss... Sorry, I thought I got a notification for a second there. Apologies for the same. The resort has been going through a slump of guest numbers lately, and Miss Darius has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. You enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Darius' father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat, the drink stand, surfing, stage performances. I've been running at a loss these past few years. So most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you naturally expected a wider variety of attractions. That's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself in the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management, right? I understand you're going through a difficult time and are urgent need of income to offset the losses. The attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure. While Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement. Once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during that agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decision or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any such questions, feel free to come find me anytime. Our staff will also be on the hand to assist you whenever you need. Yeah. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but look at Yusa as Alice's eyes say they got something else to talk about, so I get Therese and Edge a quick nod and see them off. Sorry, wise, Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I needed to have a private chat first. No worries. What are you guys planning? Let us in on it, too. Before that, Yusa, what does the swimsuit you choose have its asymmetrical leg man? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry, it looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It was a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track!
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
You have a plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
Oh, wait.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of using the stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome. Thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests. And as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those 2 engineers of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to be offering surfing. Kind of caught my interest. Same here. This shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzu and Alice have already decided what they want to do. Let's get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring out one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Let's do surfing. Since enrolling at Celestia School for girls, I've been swapping all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I almost forgot all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring the entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Doesn't it go wrong? There, Wise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Keys shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there. I'm with the Janice Porter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Derek asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sports, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, this simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it work or not, our resort budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What do we look at that differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of wake waves, and they don't really address the root of the problem. And to mention the budget concerns, the only surfing experience could be as feeling as riding a motorcycle is not out of ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles, you mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be into something good. Couldn't think of it. Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think that we can learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd like to invite her and her friends to a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind, as there's nothing much here yet. You'll knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring. Explain the trouble you ran into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending a message, he heard the roar of several motorcycles and a familiar steel tusk, even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. So, good day, Praxi. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you had introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Seats and other dragged me here at full throttle. We're checking into a hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard about it, there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyways, you trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program yet? Smart of you to come to the Sunset Countdown. It was just plain old surfing you're after. Why not doesn't want to ask? But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the bag of games got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform the resort's surfing into a feast of life games on the high sea. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Sure. Miss Alice, getting back to surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Using the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time, fans slowly, while turning, hold X to initiate drift. When maintaining the drift, you can quickly score. You need to understand power acceleration. Drifting encourages, and once ready, R2 for a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Okay, interesting.
Since I went surfing, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Oh shit.
Let's make
Oh my god, so
A custom course in a jet-powered board? This is incredible! Huh. So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Give me 5!
nice. The controls are kind of okay. It feels a little bit slippery, but it's not too bad though. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels good. It feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. That's all thanks to Lucy's help. Never seen surfboards and boards like these. She make it happen. I need to get into all the details. True. It doesn't fall any proprietary tech from your logistic company. That could be a problem. Anyways, let me cover the cost of the modification. No, we're not planning to charge those modifications. Leads and bands only handle logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for always helping us out. A little token of our friendship. Alright. But I won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Praxi, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Nice. Looks like the surfing project reconstruction is all set. Wise. Thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf. I really felt the spirit of that dancer out of the sea. If only I wasn't still healing. I'd love to get out into the water again. I already spread the word about the project to my fellow surfers, and I bet you'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitor come to test the limits. Helen, can I keep on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing projects running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn the place into the new holy ground for a new area surf enthusiast. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to the festival as a kid. I always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Hehe, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I come home with an armful of plushie prizes and shared it with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We're gonna get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia. The intern Miss Theory was just hired. Though I'm new in the job, I lived around here since little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Oh, our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. You want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself? That could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! Well, we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for a target at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyways. Yeah, you got a point. We probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. I think this is a more budget-friendly solution. I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had a connection like that, Wise. That's a big help. Can I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll get them a local only deal that I won't be able to resist. And they're used to
unexpected gay, you shoot Grace a quick knockdown message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figure it takes at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrived in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious, purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Oh. Proud scene, I can see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? I'm just here to land a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Uginami and Miss Mia here wants to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly! Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get it custom made. Where's a boat heading to the sea, out of sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course! See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. You can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Sure. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat. Oh, then head out. Time to shoot. R2 to fire, adjust the sensitivity. Reload automatically triggers when it's empty. Can't be manually when I press square. Evading drones chart of skill meter. Press triangle to activate when full charge.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. Continue.
It's so
Maybe we need to
sensitive.
shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
When hit by bullets or explosive attack, it would create an area explosion, infecting all targets then.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Oh, it's a machine gun.
Not over yet. Ha!
It's so sensitive. Ah!
Ha!
There we go, that's feels better.
Ooh. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Nice. Hope there's a more difficult one later. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did it blow your minds? How was it? That was amazing! Miss Grace, those drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the entire time? Sure. Oh, okay. I fucked up. Sorry, Lucy, I didn't hear your explanation. They can operate on their own according to the programming set. Once placed on a boat heading out to sea, they'll take out in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath the skids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drones whose target is hit will follow its program instruction and return to the standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. I was supposed to see this there. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this? No need to be surprised, everyone. This is a little design emphasis we're finding. Simply put, there are loads of G-drones sitting in Wallabog's warehouse. And I figured this would be the best place to put them in use. The rental price for these drones. The price? It's reinforced. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final pieces of the puzzle. You check out their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issue remains and where there's room for improvement. Thank you, Grace. You've done so much for us already, the proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we could have a pretty sweet sample size for the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in spending a few more days at Fantasy Resort? That way you get any test feedbacks right away. And it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use the break. In that case, if you have an offer, Yukiminami, we'll go ahead and get these kids set on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little one pack for the trip. Wise, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. You said, while you're trying the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hung out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans would be here to try. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. Hands then? I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Alright.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Take a deep breath. Let's go! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! Give me 5!
There we go.
Feel the pulse of life.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Black?
Locked in.
There we go. Nice. I figured not that hard to do, so. Hey, I just wanted to do one of each for the time being. Anyways, let's keep going. Is there something I can help with you guys? I feel theories on the resort development plan and revival process for both archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing that you guys have been up to, even I could tell that this combo can really packs a punch. It'll definitely knocks people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yusa has already started working on this, then please, do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out to on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. Whatever step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operation or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Sure. Yeah, here's all the information. Yeah, this to progress.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I never heard of anything like that. Yuzu, are you actually a genius when it comes to inflicting stuff? You don't lay on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just have to ride along with Rise and Grace, that's all. But surfing like a biker game? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? I mean, I got two attractions, solid attractions already. So what should we move up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking about it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Wow. Well, so much for being the same wavelength. What deep sea fishing of all things? Lisa, didn't you notice the aquarium is the shopping district completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we might have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we gonna get fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, you have to spend a whole lot of dailies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods. It'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone is to fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feel like the disagreement getting intense, but I don't think about it. Maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The drone quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. That would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Darius told me her bamboo station by the dock, and on the boat trip. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plan. Wise, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first to get a better sense of how things are there. Okay, I'll be waiting for your good news.
Lots of penguin boo. Hey, little Bangbu. Is that MP your name? They said you got you're quite a little captain. Think you can help take us out fishing? What's with the little Bangbu and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Come here, Captain MP. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm running around with my trusted camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. This is every day of life for me, MP. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Hey, so you're the Derice News friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you to sea. I beg boob, there at sea, and I'm a heck of a captain. Ah, you really love your name, Captain MP. So, to any tourists wants to go fishing later, I bet you can give them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They're kind of scary. Nah, I'll try my best. So there's the I have to worry about the resort anymore. And the resort can drive again. As a reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get the break. You're best, Captain MP. Are we good to head out? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available for right now, so you can only fish near the coast. As for the big one, it broke down a while ago, so we don't have the money to fix it. The resorts really start making some money. We might even get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in an even more distant spot. But for now, if we're ready, should we get going? Let's go. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, otherwise. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul up with an aquarium? All the fishing gear already set up here. I'm not afraid of fishing myself, but I'm right here cheering on. Go, go, go! Oh, shit.
I'm feeling pumped. Woohoo! Take my bait. I got something. Yay! Let's try again next time.
You got such a big fish and so quick. You got some real skills. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship? No, but you're the champion of the human division? Human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bang Boot division. In photography, I studied under the Master Snip, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu at the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to be another champion here. This fate brought us together. I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all the fish. I'll treat you some angler commemorative coins for them. These special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association. That's for us fish-loving Bangbu. They usually only circulate around among us. You sell fish to the association, and they trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins, and you get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decoration, not a single penny needed. But now, let's trade in fish and commemorative points. That's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches that help make the resort shine. Thanks. No need different things. Robot angler here. Now let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative points? Sure. Complete the follow-up mission to unlock the fair can help you fish. Yes, it's based on auto fishing.
sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries.
Oh,
At
my.
least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
That's quite an experience. Would you say, Wise? Didn't sleep. I was just happy to being there, feeling the sea breeze reviews and stuff. looks like the deep sea fishing all set to be real attraction for the whole resort now. All right, Alice said she's heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop up the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Wise. Yeah. Why is you here? Look, I already put the fish we got in the aquarium. Let's look. I agree. We can add a few more fish species. I'm sure fish will start to come to check out the aquarium in no time. Took you over at home. As you can see, I was also served with the security of the aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Edge, why was the aquarium closed before? You were putting the fish that we catch at sea in the tanks. I think you and Empy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it's offered little help and costs too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But we changed all that. I heard from Mia and Helen that you built 2 attractions already. As long as this resort as a whole can turn to a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I would love your help making the aquarium a little bit more beautiful, bit by bit, but all kind of fish and thoughtful decorations. As security, I always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I also did my best to run the place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Much appreciated. If you need info or want to make changes to the fish or decoration in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like.
archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and then a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Maybe it's actually pretty capable? I would deny it, but honestly, Wise deserves more of their credit. Without this help, things would not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Wise, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort visitor numbers to climb. Enjoy the rest of the vacation. I went for my sister too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Belle. She should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. Blah 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 blah. Wise, you've been working so hard. I've been watching you, Alice, and Yuzo work about like crazy with the resort from up here in the second floor cafe. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for everything together. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I got a bad feeling about this. Sorry about this, Wise. Drinking 2 ice creams must have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. Just like how young Chustins can bring out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right?
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Let's go to the next one. Or...
Not possible! I saw it with my own eyes!
Give me a moment.
Oops. Sorry. Alright, let's continue.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Whoa, 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 haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The domestic Canaan Byron has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as attention to the ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Huh. Sir? Why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be
That's their phones out.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What did she say? Sorry, I wasn't thinking attention.
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
Yeah, get fucked, idiots.
What else? Break through! Move now!
These goons, Willis found are looking guilty by the second and starting to lash out. It's okay with Alice and I give them a little wake-up call. Go for it. I already know.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Has been exposed.
Bitch.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Yes. This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Let's dance!
Who dares hurt Alice?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh, that's fine. You can make it go out of your mouth.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting.
The legs are quickly taken out by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. To be handed to public security for questioning. Once death got to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up at a feast, and they casually went about the day.
Sorry. My part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way here. Nah, your timing was perfect. Perfect, Minato. It was your strong interest that overwhelmed these two thugs, forcing Guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleaziness suit vibes. He's the manager to Three Gates Court, right? I would have mid-level, exerc from a big tops company have it out for this resort. Well, this had to graduate against a resort for ages. Like you said, he's our creditor. But for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of ducks today. Ever since you took over, the resort came back to life. I honestly started to believe... wait. Sorry. I honestly started to believe things are starting to turn around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that actually never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. So these ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Wait, where's Itch? What the fuck? These ghost rumors stuck a devastating blow to our resort. Just when it was just beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only just got worse. Can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Will's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him draw off our plans. Yusa's right. If those cheap tricks are all he got, he's no threat to us now. But is that really all he got? Nice kind of point. Alright, I'll get Kamo to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kamo was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems an emergency has been handled. All of us have been tired. Can we head back to our rooms and rest? Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Weiss, the resort visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yusa's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I've never matched something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. So do you need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current number are a real surprise if never to be Lord. Sure. I'll give that a try later. Let's take a small little break from the event real quick. Where are you? Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's take a little small break and just do some combat stuff real quick. So, hello, Mora. The dog has a dog too. Yeah, he's a tyrant, so it makes sense. Oh, Mora. Sorry about that. There was a lot of shit happening. Ice... Ether, ice and third ether. It's a lot of ethers.
I'm at your disposal.
Where we go?
I shall. Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Man is iron, rice is. Please.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Is the
Do you want?
Got a new ghost story?
Man is.
Asset, you have only the.
Let's see.
You want to test my 1, 2. Yes, don't just think about ready and wait.
Where we?
Do you want me?
I'll pretend. If you need help, we fighting?
You have my
Needs.
wanna be my research subject?
What the? What was the inner one? Oh, go in. I guess I got this one. For come to us. Oh, I brought the wrong bang boot. It's fine. Oh, I did not. I dodged. Come on. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree. Yin and yang converge.
Nope.
Inadequate. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Shit.
Nope.
Disappointing. Take this. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Let's make this quick.
Nope.
Inadequate. Look yet still. We are yet murky.
Nice. Nope.
Look yet still. Scatter.
Nice. Nah, it's cool, Mora. It's da, 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 da. Da-da-da. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Miyabi. He did not deserve that. Goddamn it. I fucking skill issue. Nope.
Waste of time. It's over. There's no time to lose. You're done. Good work, Chief. Weakling.
Oh.
Bridging slash.
Not the best use Miyabi fight right now. Yeah, not my best Miyabi right now, but it's fine. We got through. We got through. Yeah, we got through. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nope.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Evo, Sappy Purge.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique! Breaking through!
Take this. Disappointing. Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Nice. That's another one done.
get hit.
Nope.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. Victory, the only option. Mind and body. It's over. I see it. Leave the rest. Resistance is futile. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already vanished.
Keep your eyes wide open! Careful, don't get stuck!
Weakling. Waste of time.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're good.
Oh. I don't think those work.
Eradicate all. Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
This might be a bit of a stupid thing, but fuck it, might as well give it a try, right?
You will be drowned to dust.
There's no time to lose. Don't get hit. It's over. No room for mercy.
No escape.
Weakling. Let's make this quick. I see it.
Sure.
My blade is already. It's over.
No escape.
Weakling.
Want some more?
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
There's so much miasma purification. Holy shit. What am I trying? Oh. Oh no, I'm just saying that the team that it did with Miyabi and Jane is just... It's stupid. It's a weird comp. Nope.
An opening.
Sure, that works too. Why not?
Disappointing. Shit. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Inadequate. Allow me. Concentrate. Focus. An opening. Shift. Your fate is sealed. Allow me. Shift. Swift yet still. Scatter.
The time is right. Break up the heat!
One. The movement is coming. Weakling. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
There we go. Whew. Da, da, da.
Look out.
Here! And fierce!
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Concentrate.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Ship's unique technique!
Allow me. Shift. Swift yet still. Release.
Nice. And last one should be the boss floor. Should be.
Concentrate.
Nope.
Inadequate. What a nuisance.
Oh, what the f-
Significant grapple. Let's make this quick.
What a way to fucking tuck at the child. What the hell?
Allow me cycle of yin and yang.
He probably... Kirifu was probably not a child, but it just...
Shall be purged.
Eh.
She and mine is one. Disappointing. Take this.
Quick, get him other
I don't think they're
Oh, fuck's sake.
You like some meat, Senior?
concentrate.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! Last breath.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got it enough. Holy shit. That hurts so hard. Holy shit. Good thing Yishun is HP scaling, otherwise she would have been so dead at that point. I think I need to reach 450 to finish with this event, quote unquote. I'm not entirely sure. Fire physical, fire physical, fire physical, ice, ether, physical, physical, physical.
I'm at your disposal.
Got a new.
Man is iron.
Where we?
Do you want?
I'll protect you.
He's the
Need
wanna be my
Standing.
Where's there it
want a
is.
glass of nitro fuel?
Oh wait, no. There we go.
I shall follow your orders.
I can help.
Asset eradicate all evil. I'll protect.
Fufu's here.
I'm at.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just gun. Mountain lion and security guard. Sheer damage. I think this one's better. Yeah, right now it's good. Let's go.
Out of my way!
Hit him where it hurts.
No escape.
Nope. Nope.
A little gift for ya.
Nope.
The pressure's on. Catch him off guard. Hands up, careful. It's back.
The final act begins now.
Ow.
escape.
Ow, 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 ow! Woo! Oh my god, ow!
Found your weakness.
Am I having this much trouble already? Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh god. Okay. Nope.
Hit him where it hurts.
Nah, Jane. Okay. Restart. Where the fuck are you aiming?
Let's make this quick.
No, when the thing got hit, I'm so...
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Found your weakness. A little gift for you.
No! You piece of shit! That little fucking human bastard. A fart? No, it wasn't a... What are you talking about? Mora, what the hell are you talking about?
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. One.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Sure, that works, dude.
Found your weakness.
Ready for a fiery
I'll make it painless. The pressure's on.
Nice. I think what you heard more was my chair being crunchy a little bit. So that might be it. Yeah. Probably it. Yeah. My mic is still good. It's pretty good, but still catches the sound from my shit. It's probably, but yeah, it's probably that.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Hard. Anyways.
Want some more? Hit him where it hurts. A little gift for ya. The pressure's on.
Don't be careless. Here's gonna time for a surprise.
Get the fuck back here!
Now, you're the prey. Found your weakness.
What a weird position to finish. You good, Jane? You look like you're gonna have back problems after that. No! I need to recover my HP and shit. I really need to do that. Unless that doesn't count that. Good. At least it can use it. No! I picked the wrong one again? I'm sad. Or is this one, like, just gonna be a trap one regardless? Okay, I'm gonna pick the right, all the way straight. Right. No! Yeah, I think it's just all.
Don't get hit.
No! Damn it, I'm literally like one hit on Jade. Fucking Dark Souls, this motherfucker. Oh, good, I'm getting some buffs. No! I was trying to go fucking Bernice. Ah! God damn it, wrong goddamn character. Oh shit!
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
It's fine, I didn't use my passion. Let me get this.
Ready for a fiery feast? An extra surprise! Time to split!
Fuck!
Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts.
God damn it. Did I hit the Fisher? Why is the Fisher still there after I freaking... Okay, whatever. Fuck you, game, I guess. The hell? It's so weird. Fish.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
No, I dodged. Come on, that's bullshit.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? Hit him where it hurts. No escape. I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Nope.
A little gift for ya. Oops, sorry. The pressure's on. Don't get sloppy.
Oh my god. Ah!
No escape.
Nope.
The final act begins now.
Oh my god, I barely got through. That's fun though. Hmm.
Say last words.
An opening. What a nuisance.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. God, these guys hit so hard. Holy shit.
Any last words?
Allow me. Inadequate. Allow me. Let's make this quick. An opening. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
There we go.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Take this. Disappointing. Don't get careless. Allow me.
Execution continue!
Obliterate form and spirit. Our ego shall be purged.
Ow! Fucking bonked my fucking head. Holy shit. Heal up, everybody.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Release. Take this. Disappointing.
There we go, finally. Oh, that took so much. Just for this, that's all.
Oh, come on!
Victory, the only option.
No one can. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
Disappointing.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your fate is sealed. Inadequate.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
Take this. Swift yet still. Release.
Okay. I have to go with Jane, but it's just... Oh my god, that's gonna be... This is gonna be a fun game of fucking mouse. Oh boy. You ready, Mickey? God damn it. No, Jane, you already fucking got killed off. No. straight up immediate just get fucked nerd.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
No! Fucking bid my ass, but oh my god. Nah! Oh, goddamn. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit of time, so... Oh. This is gonna be fun. Oh, my bar. Okay, there we go.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
No! The fact that we're gonna have to play this, like, almost perfectly, it's gonna be a... Ooh. That's gonna be hard.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Where am I? Nice! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have...
Don't get scared now! Fire!
I'm so scared. Oh!
Ready for a fiery
No, I don't! Anyways. No, I wasn't. I'm not fucking sick. No, buddies. Okay, I'll do like a couple more attempts before I
reselect a different team to face against it because I literally do not have enough HP to do this.
Let's make this fair.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
I'll make this pain.
This party is just getting started!
Now, you're the prey.
No! I was doing so good. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach it. I'm gonna have to pick a different team. God damn it. Like you're letting me choose a different team. This is the best I can do right now. No! Miami! No, me! Oh my god. Oh my god. You.
Awaken!
What? Oh!
My song is with you! Vanish!
Being happy is what counts. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Press forward.
Ready for a fiery feast?
God damn it. This might take a bit. Sorry.
Purging slash. This song is dedicated to the world and all people can bash. This party is just getting started.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Awaken. This one's for you.
Fuck you! Holy shit, play! Oh, the baby boo boo. Oh. That was horrendous.
Your fate is sealed.
I got one in there, but it's fine. Ow. I've never done that mechanic before because of since to kill it a bit too quickly. So here's my mechanic. Oh boy.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Oh, wrong button. Oh my.
Weakling. Cycle of yin and yang. Active your face.
There's no one.
Sealed.
Ow. Where am I? Oh god.
Shall be purged.
Oh, I finally did it. That took way too long. He carried the H. I made it. Background, even the end of after easy get reward. Right. Would have used the data. Remember the hacker Trish would have been taking a while. Should approach you to the battle troll. The comeback skill design might be a good place to start. That's another break. Alright, let's get continuing with the beach episode. Morning, Liz. How did you sleep last night? Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and you said Miss Alice is currently under the music festival stage. Getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing on the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sure. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kinda excited for the festival too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Morning, Lies! You're just on time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can lift up the atmosphere just as well. And since it's studied since childhood, I can make the arrangement even better. This is our music festival. After all, deserves design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good in negotiating when we were first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine. Let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performance list. You're pretty energetic for the early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. Blah blah blah. Aunt reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agency turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Dimefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we got all dozens or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. They named it Dimefield. We will make this music festival a success. Of course. But if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still think we should open it with classical music. Mixing in a few cyclical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we just still got a lot of prep today. Sounds like fun. You say that, but it might be more tiring than anything. If it gets too much, you can always just chill on the beach chair and soak up some sun. I'm tired. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzo to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, we spent some time setting up props in front of the stage, and then wandered down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quickly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Maybe perhaps a little bit too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Monato head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. I'm not gonna fucking scream. A ghost! There's a ghost! I think there's an emergency. Say ghost? Yeah, it looked like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait, but Alice, twice. Let's check it out. What's happening? Are we going there? For real? Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to. My legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who's started this resort. I even wonder about these rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. That's a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down. I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things start happening. Not some resort does this. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see it? The reception. The shopping area. Cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back into the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Did you say this place is haunted? Lisa, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. I really don't need to check it out. Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in mid-air. Its eyes are lifeless. There's just unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock cases with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. I read correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiled eerily. He can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Holy shit!
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Holy shit, Alice! That shriek of a fucking voice.
Can we not go any farther, please?
A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head switching ominously upon closer inspection. An inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, her footsteps come from behind. Belle, Monato, Derice, Edge, and your other companions, everyone's drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
That's just right for you.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Here's also reaching out trying to grab the object, but nothing. It's nothing but air where his returns fail. Visor have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it's become clear these eerie objects have no physical form. This fear spreads among their guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Eiji, take Therese back to rest.
That's how you say his name? Eiji?
Okay, I got this.
Huh.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You know, as is bothering. After seeing these eerie objects, her nerves suddenly snap and her brain completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! Here we go! I knew
My
that
God.
would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
That's the fucking freaking out about? What the hell?
It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
You take your ship back from Alice to the haunted object, only to find they had vanished without a trace. As if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight?
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wise, oh my god. Well. Ichi seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tours. But it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Mr. Wise. Hey, look, it's Glaston. How about that? Stay calm in the area. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and that's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who were at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort. Not just taking the photos online. Earlier this morning, a lot of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with it way more complaints than over there. You want me to handle it alone? I'm counting on you. Counting. Can't talk. Morning, Wise. Looks like things are getting messy. You gonna check out the situation in the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We have the emergency meeting. Well, I can't talk. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please, trust us. I don't know which one's which, so I'll just do whatever. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is just flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuse look even more pathetic. Please, give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait. We don't want to wait for the answer to the haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I received everyone's requests regarding refunds. I'll proceed your requests one by one. Please, line up in an orderly manner. You see tears welling up in Deri's eyes. While observing the reception area, if someone suddenly taps your shoulder, you turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You'll move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Oi!
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not! Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Further things out with Alice and Yusa. Alice off to talk to Helen, and Yusa's checking in with Mia. Go see what you found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Mr. Wise, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low in energy. Please, don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I wanted to keep the remaining resort guests more calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your opponent won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason, sure. Is there anything we can help with? I'd like to know more about the haunting from the past. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. How about your debt situation with Willis? Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of haunting when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. We couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Port. Riding high on his own success, years has passed. He's still stuck in that manager position with no promotion. I guess it's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and that we found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Port gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money was only prolonged the resort struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if we can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Port. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. Let me get something to say. Let me spend all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamonosuke. Maybe we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Eppei saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I gotta bring Kim and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, Eppei won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Mr. Wise, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We kept that from most people, until now. Miss, about this. Edgy, I can't say. No need to keep hiding anymore. Wise, Alice, and Yusa have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of the Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Port in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Edgy's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all of this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry into entertainment. Midsummer's resort was meant to be the first step in its transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Yeah. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Deri's father showed me great kindness, so I stay here with the other staff, tending the Midsummer Inc.'s remaining asset, to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt like I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided probably to take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. Oh, that was him talking. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope we shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of hints, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand it. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. I'll be right back real quick. I'm not gonna be off too hard. I'll just be right back. Just need to get something. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just want to check them. What? Ooh, shit. I hope I'm not too rough on the chair right now, because I would not like that. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought.
I feel like there's something that could be as crucial clue. What 3 said? There's quite a bit of info there. Keep spacing out like that, and moss grows on your head. Hey, head, Alice. Wake up. What up, Yuzuha? I've been thinking of this a bit more. Feels like something when a painting looks symmetrical, but snipped off of some tiny corner. You just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exited at Trick Gate, had his eye isn't the fantasy resort itself, but a Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. How might could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close. Saddled the place with debt, and just wait for it to slowly collapse so he can take it over legally. That explains why he'd stirred up trouble that day. Had the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that stuff is the haunting itself. You can figure out how they pull up these ghostly tricks. Yusa, why are you suddenly grab my tail? So stop making those weird noises while you think. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and then relax. Liz is right. Keep frowning like that and you give yourself wrinkles. I heard from NP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your mind? Now standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. Lisa, are you gonna come with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go ahead and go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your head. Run with the HDD system we were in bed last night. Early this morning, we're okay with the auto fishing program. We should give it a try today.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manado, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Oh, it's back. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Hello.
Alice, are you alright?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Wise, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Wise, Alice, you're back at just in time. This was predicted. Once a resort started developing, normally the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight, and that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monado made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on our resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You have to excuse me, but I need to go and verify my theories right now. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like it's a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenched her fist and punched the air in front of her. And right when there was nothing before, an object slowly shifted from invisible to visible. Got it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
Contact Grace through Knock, who's on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industry. The moment the topic turns into something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years, and chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
What are you gonna do?
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
He handed the phone to Alice. She and Grace walks out chatting about something. Seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Minato and lets you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Wise. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. The photo? Yeah, give me where I'm standing, and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Sure. The camera screen refused to outline a previously invisible holographic projector. To hit the shutter, the phone flash burst. Just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works just like a charm. So how does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor to flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort, but this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good hat pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Get it out. Anyways, Yusa, Minato, can you roughly pinpoint the location of remaining projectors? Once you got that down, Wise will use the camera to determine their exact precision and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those Goonbites stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving out a weird vibe. I'll go check them out.
So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like their little trick sense here. I can faintly hear something. Like a sort of mechanical noise. Perhaps just my imagination? Imagination? I can't talk. Could you check with that camera just in case? Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector. To make this unsettling, totally asymmetrical image disappear for good.
Think you can beat my surf speed?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. What? Oh! I need to hide a projector like a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Wise, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? After getting all the holographic projectors hitting around the resort, you gathered Therese, Ed, EJ, and NP. Looking at projectors, you can't hide their shop.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Nice. Everyone's ready. All we gotta do now is wait for Willis's crew to walk right into the trap and catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot that's staked up. Finding a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We didn't put it here. So why is it completely gone? You idiot! One type of job, you still blew it. Don't blame me, you messed up the spot. projectors just don't grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. Let me double check with you when I installed it last night. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell they go missing just like that? If it finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, it's no time for this. We'll figure it out later. I've still got a bunch of projectors picked up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our trap. Sounds like they're the one who brought the projectors here, too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A slight old fox like him would never get his hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them out off guard? As why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Sure. We showed up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs, and like flashing across our face. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they got their helmets on and a weapon drawn. The fight is on. Fight is on. I can't talk.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Huh?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed. Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Ah.
Move it.
How about this?
You can't run! You're riddled with flies.
Don't freak out now!
Whee!
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people kicked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Oh, poor penguin.
Don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right! There are even posts calling us must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into yourself. No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money out of the resource my father left. Emily, could you put together all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to protect security? Alright, let's be here, sir. Time to help Alice and Music Hub prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The band Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Saying's more than enough.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Look at this whole haunting business that's finally settled down. Then we can probably focus on the music festival already. Big day, someone's here. Let's take an amount of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get a rest and power through it tomorrow. Guess I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is the lady's worst enemy when it comes to speedy. Liz, you better get some sleep too. You'll see me in tomorrow morning, okay? Good night, enjoy the sound of the waves. Nice. Look how many visitors we got. Oh, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience. Although the advertising budget was tight, everything was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With as many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. Let me think. We already booked the performance for the festivals, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're already getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monata will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Hehe, once the music festival over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Get a properly toasted resort's full recovery. You said anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close.
Just in time to get our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tails haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Race. Could I ask... Oh, right. Wise. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists out here thinks about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things when the audience perspective. That's why I understand what the visitor here truly cares about. So we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Okay, what do you want? I wish it get dark already. Here for music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on the internet. So I rushed over from Jedi Square first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? What am I concerned about? Give me something not quite there. Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm also here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If it suddenly drop a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. I see. That was very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and security doesn't seem all that reliable. Gotta fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing on their way? I'm worried about this, Yuza. You think? Sudden scream. Of course.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on? Oh no, the tourists are...
It's alright. These are just holograms. So it's good. CC had to lost the strength and reason to respond for now. Yes, use this camera to locate the... Then that thing's vanished? Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here chill, and then suddenly there was an enemy. We'll take care of this. Honestly, I just want to go home. That last scare enemy would give me a heart attack. Let's do it or react and see when the situation has been good.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted! And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp!
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis is already pull out his phone and start playing the video on the front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empty, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body holds several projectors, stalling at various corners of the streets, adjusting its settings to invisible mode. Vine leaves with a satisfied look. Instead handing over the projectors to check public security last night, Empties installed them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's Bangbu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bangbu did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you.
Fucking
And
bitch.
then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bangbu's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing at a time like this is suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not even just the creepy things falling near there that you can't even touch. Not that creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. Should never come here. What creepy stuff at the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I feel go feel Willis. Wait, then something tripped me out of nowhere. They wonder all the creep stuff happening around this resort. You might think I was nuts. I started tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And looked up, there's nothing there. It's not gonna haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. It comes just a few dozen meters from the docks. I can't say exactly where, but if you wandered around that area long enough, you happen to bump into that ghost too. Nice. Have we found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but doesn't say a word. Instead, hired some random Bangbu off the street to process it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projector without function would expose to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set him up like that. Alice, you're getting Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me the invisible object was empty? It's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Check it out. It's empty. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away.
MP? Are you
MP.
okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
MP, calm down. What exactly happened last night? Can you tell us about it?
If it's there once.
So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he didn't. But this time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little Bangboo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. All Bangboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated Empy and completely forgot what Bangboo are capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangboo's master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangboo's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Okay. These are the visual recordings stored inside Emby.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were
Yeah, get
mumbling?
fucked, idiot.
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought? The man who's already covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording was finished replaying in front of the cameras, one glance at Willis shows a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Get fucked, Willows.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
What a petty motherfucker. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? I'm gonna whack the fuck out of this sorry excuse of a man.
should have leveled this place from the start. Would have saved me a ton of trouble.
Remember the protective zone. Solid distance.
And anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups!
Not even close.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
This man has he completely lost his mind?
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
That was easy. When the mech disabled, Willis is not left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coding too," but stay still as I'll turn invisible and you won't find me, over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you call being caught red-handed, and instead of a live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's hunting was no more than one of Willis' little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up the mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please, wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
I have an idea.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
That was so fast, holy shit.
Wise?
It-
How do you know her? I love her.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha, how rude of you!
Of course it's because of the music!
I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Why not?
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
Hey!
Wise, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig. Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces.
Hey everyone. Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Topps bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Good.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Sir?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music! If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high!
Yeah, fuck you, Willis, you
So,
piece of shit.
Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind, but I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
I thought the music festival was done for. But hey, you knew it would come back like this. Kinda like it, huh? Yes, asked. Soon did it read early. The media coverage is already out, but we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Now let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their mind. Sorry. Well, up too. For more hands on deck, we might even get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. That's right. Yeah. Good news. Hey, Evelyn. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now, here you are. Yes. Yeah. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with our Three Gates Corp manager. Through the live stream. You stay calm and collected, keep your logic clear, maybe put the pressure on. Well done. Just stating facts. Not that with Three Gates Corp's. Middle management for all guys like him. Really ambitious, always flying their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyways, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn the bell, since Miss Yao wanted to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, and sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Roxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Oh, shit.
Want to catch some waves together?
Oh, it's her. Wise, you're finally here. Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How's it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? It's pretty. Oh, and guess what? The form for Roaring the Night is the one I sang for you before. So get ready. Oh, and this is... Oh wait, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past few couple days. So I was humming a melody on my head when checking out the stage earlier. The girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. It sounded amazing. She practically improvised the perfect harmony hits on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of humming along. She's kind of short circuit from nervous at this point. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Illusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the front row when this show starts. I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID and our band Knock Knock ID and our official socials. Please send it for me. Where all that shyness go? Sure then. I think we have new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright, Belle. Alright then. Belle, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit.
Cruise between islands
Hey, Nicole. Hey, Abby. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Hey, Proxy. Want a burger? Alright, switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at a resort for free? As if we cunning hares would never pass that up. Billy and Nekomata are split up and took out snacks and drinks. And then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Selba drink stand does movie screening. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of, though. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting it here, so drinks are on me later. Think about it to last year's Camellia Golden Week. We actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole saved the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists in the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? And we dropped the burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. Notification anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Get those drinks out of the crowd. Look, Danny's are calling my name. Nice. We're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case file, and then we hit traffic on the way over. It seemed like a lot of people were heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a driving new business of a drone quarter. Clearly we are not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat been knocking me out of the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. We can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Chingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? It's our original shooting booth game. Huh, really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be a good, perfect practice. It seems you again quite intrigued. Yeah.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Nice, we're here. No time no see. Has it really been that long? Hey, we just talked on a video a long little ago. Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've been arranging some time off for everyone in Section 6. One of our clear summer night like this. This place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, somehow Sokka wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. I think it wasn't their first time here. Better keep that to myself. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cutting Hair is coming too. Perfect. I'm meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Talus out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I also like to get a drink in while I'm waiting a bit. But before that, I need to find Sakaka first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on a break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Wait, don't what you do? Let's just sit back and wait for their show to begin. It still feels like we're only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has decided. How so much happened over the past few days? It's soon will be time to head back to school. Millie, are you for real? We're still on break. You keep talking about school and classes all the time. Your hair's gonna be asymmetrical, you know. But what? But I'm going to classes soon duty. Let's talk about something else. Alright. I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes, but it's just I've never really had friends before. No one's I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. Yeah, it's fine. So no need to be so all timid. And hey, this summer breaks might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home so just steady. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Nice, you'll come too, right? Next year's vacations are on my list. You two better not go back on your words, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Better. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Belle. Wise, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival is kicking off soon. Get caught up with all of them. Aw, seeing everyone's again must have brought back some memories, huh? Hey, that's time to hang out with your adorable sister. I brought my camera. Let's capture all the best moments together, tonight. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shots. Come on, let's head out to the festival.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Uh-oh.
The holiday's almost over.
Oh, like Lincoln plays the guitar.
Ending already?
Oh, these are so cute, though. God damn it.
As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Oh, I love that. That's a really. Those are really good, really cute moments of the characters. God damn it! I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Nakama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay here to the resort to have fun with you all. Now that I heard that loud and clear. Not a bad student, buddy. Well, I guess I'm no better. Wise, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Belle hates your pudding! My god. I'll just do it. Wow. Wise Belle's nearby. I shared everything, you know. Go and talk to our friends along the way. Oh, excuse me.
Who else can I talk to at this point? Oh, Minato, what are you... What are you doing all over there? Who is this around?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster round?
Where are they? I only found like a couple, but not a lot.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, there you are. Chicago, peace now. Oh, hey, Jane. You saw a woman? I think just one more. Wow. Oh wow. There's a game with Astrid Yo. Took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and I got her autograph. And she even said I was a super talented composer. It was like a dream. That's why I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beat to me. With me. But I can't talk. Is that all of it? Really? I feel like there's another person I could talk to. Man. If I missed one for that label icon, it's just, I'm gonna wait. That's fine. Oh, hey Lucy. Yeah, I knew there was one more. I guess there's no more, at least not what I'm finding. Either that or I kind of missed it by accident, so that might be my fault. So. Tonight was a blast, Wise. It really feels like it made up. You really made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Gold Week. I'm getting kind of sleepy after getting hyped up for so long. You know, I'll drink a bunch of nature to fuel. Should I head back and rest? Morning, Wise. Morning, what are you talking about? You're just talking about how the resort's short-term operation rights are about to expire. It's almost time. For parents matter, according to the agreements, your short-term operation rights with the resort will be soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fee involved this time. We sincerely hope you continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. And one for your help. This place would have fallen into Willa's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the one who saved your resort. Miss Theory, staff, and all are all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Miss Theris? I suppose we don't really need any more revenue for the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built, it won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoyed being here. We love the atmosphere. It's not a place we just walk away from. But please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Same goes for all of us. That's a release. Relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, also have those photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Like a Tama. Tama is fucking yeeted right now. Holy shit. I think it's good for the time being. Ooh, I need to chill out now and just vibe. Ooh, I really need to stretch though. Too bad there's a lot of dialogue stuff too, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just end it here for the time being. Yeah, for the time being. Anyways, to anybody who joined in today and watched me play some ZZ, I hope you guys enjoyed the stupid shit that's been happening. And enjoying the story. Otherwise though, hope you guys had a great time. And hope you guys had a great summer. Well, I'm not too sure when summer ends, but you know what I mean. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, y'all.